Cora and Nothing. When you guys open up the chest, you see a cloth laid over what seems to be a whole bunch of items in there, and then on top is a small book. The book appears to be handmade. Doesn't seem to be like anything that would be out of a library or anything else like that.
The librarian wants to look at the book. No, but you're into books and that's what matters. That's such a fucking wildly just completely inconsequential thing. I mind.
Oh, hey, I think I might have the thing for that.
They're so specific. What the fuck?
GG. Slap chop.
What is that dong? I don't care about the sound, but I just want to know what it is. Ah. Oh. It was calming. Yeah. Dong.
Let's see. Anyways. The book doesn't have a title on it. It is not, it's pretty rough around the edges, and it is about the size of your usual journal kind of book. And it's fairly thin and hand bound with leather strips and leather on the outside.
Are there words in the book?
There are words in the book. Would you like me to read them to you? Alright, let me just make sure that this thing is showing still. Okay, it's showing the way I want it to. Alright. No. I have a whole book written for you.
He's got a whole thing. He's got a whole thing. The whole thing. Yes.
I don't know, maybe. Might
Yes.
be good enough for that.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Quality? It doesn't matter on fanfiction.net. Let's not pretend here.
Wow. Harsh. All right. I'm gonna guess you're opening it to the first page. If you are reading this, then I have passed on to the great eternal.
Oh shit, he doing the voice.
Within my lair, I have stored items that I have crafted myself through my various lives. If you have gotten into these chests, then you must be pure of heart and have good intentions for this world. Otherwise, you would have destroyed the belongings inside and never would have been able to pick these locks. You are reading the words of a Dru'Guinn of steel. We do not share much in common with our other brethren. They craft grand cathedral hives of stone within mountains, glaciers, or underground, in the oceans or sand. As a Dru'Guinn of steel, I have spent my life living the lives of lesser beings in order to understand them in some way. It is my duty to record my experiences in some way before I pass on to the great eternal and become one with the gods.
I have a question. How long is this?
That long?
Dear God! Okay, well, we're going to be here for a while. I didn't think he'd read it aloud.
I have chosen to catalog my lives and creations briefly in this book for whoever shall come across it in the future. And that is the first page.
I would like to skim.
As you flip through the pages, you see that each page has a couple of drawn items on it, and then some short descriptions underneath what they are. So the first page has a wand, what looks like to have a little baggie, and then a staff that looks like a snake. The second one has a dagger, some armor, and a sword. Oh no, it's just the dagger and the mail, the scale mail. The third page, huh?
Don't cock tease me like that. Come on, this isn't C&B.
The third chest, the third page has a sword, a ewer, which is like a pitcher that's shaped sort of like a vase, and then a stick, like a long stick. The fourth chest has what looks to be like a bracelet with a claw on it, a big cup, and a drawing of a set of clothing, and then several kind of pieces of clothing around it, and then a tentacle rod and a bracer that has a bunch of pointy things on it.
Of course you just had to put a tentacle rod in there. Of course you did.
And
like
what looks to be like a whistle that looks like a dragon. Or like a snail dragon almost.
I love being able to interrupt you. It's something I take great pleasure in.
The last page has a rock on it. What looks like a dog made out of gears and things like that.
Whoa.
And a chess set and another dagger that looks like it's made out of a tooth. You want me to read the little excerpt under the rock? Alright, let me scroll down. Here. Sorry, I'm getting.
You want to share this last hot pocket with me?
Yes, please. figure out where I'm at here. Sorry. I took up a form aged similarly to hers, and we made it here in my own lair. Afterwards, we set out to build our own nest, a far-off village where we could make a name for ourselves and our child. She knew I was getting ready to pass. It was up to me to take this child into adolescence. Unfortunately, things didn't end as well as we had both hoped. Our child found his own way in the end, left us both behind without even a goodbye. We're not sure if it was childhood rebelliousness or if we were too something. Overbearing, pushy. Even with 15 and a half lifetimes under my belt, I still couldn't be a proper parent. I hope someday he comes back, maybe even reads this. I crafted a bloodstone in his honor. I love him, even as we had our differences. Perhaps whoever reads this can use the stone to find my child and tell him I'm sorry. I still had so much to teach him when he left. She left as well shortly after that. I'm not sure if she was chasing after him or fleeing from the broken being I was after his departure. Here I am alone in the end.
I didn't want to burp in your face.
Fair.
Oh, that feels good. Now, okay. Can you please give us that book in a note on, like, D&D?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Just copy and paste it. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah,
No. Don't do that. Have it in roll 20. You can just have it in roll 20.
I'm gonna put it in roll. I'm going to put it in roll 22. That's just in case you want to look at it there.
Whee! That was the smallest hiccup ever, but I will treasure it and never let it die. Be like, hey, you remember that one time you hiccuped? That one time? Hey, Mirror remembers.
Yeah. You would know the term Dru'Guinn to be this world's, dragons, basically. The most people are gonna call them dragons. They call themselves that. I will say that you don't necessarily know what they look like, but you do know that there's ancient creatures that like build hives and shit, and they're rumored to be dead, but also, rumored to also be alive still. Just in, like, lesser numbers.
Like the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah.
Bruh. You already have that dagger. That was from the second chest, or the second chest you guys tried to open, and the first chest that you did open.
Yes. Yes. Because remember, Mo broke the first one. Yes. I think you just forgot to add it to your inventory. I mean, to be fair, he didn't exactly give you the stats, as far as I know.
It's because I hadn't thought of them yet. There. It is now in the Roll20.
Can we see it, though? We need to add it to our...
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's just that every time I try to click on this, it tries to autofill yours and my names. It's really annoying. There you go. One second. I'm going to make another handout.
The simplified version of that. I'm lazy. No. Using Control F is too much effort. See, if he just has like a list of the items, then, you know, I don't have to press Control F. Honey.
What?
At the bottom of this journal, there is a list of all the enemies in the area.
What?
There's a list of all the enemies in the area.
What?
WP Craftsman, Necromancer / Undertaker, Maximus Cleric, Taxman, Dru'Guinn, Wormling, Orc Bartender, Commoner Woman with Staff.
Oh, that's the chess set.
Oh.
Yeah, so those are all... so if you guys look at the end, that's just the pieces for the chess set that's in the chest that you guys have... One of the chests that you guys haven't found yet. I just threw them in there because, I don't know. Felt like it.
I was dumb and thought that they were enemies. I thought that he was being dumb.
but I'm just trying to figure some things out real quick. One, two, three. Oh, that's what I'm messing up on. Okay. One, two, three, four. Do we remember what I said was in this other chest to the west? Or to the east?
I don't think we looked at it.
Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, there is, you can see the compartment in the lid. Yeah, you can see the compartment in the lid. You can. Go ahead and use your thieves' tools. Yeah. Hey, you got another, explodey potion. The amulet translates, "Hey, are you alive?"
I posted the translation so you could focus more on them. So you just have like little interaction with Mo.
Right. Did you lift up the blanket yet?
He did.
Alright, one.
Is it a beehive?
Second chest, third chest, fourth chest.
Somebody is wanting to come watch your stream.
Oh.
Post it on my thingy.
Where are they at?
interrupt you for a second?
Is this one all mine? This one was mine? Oh, I thought there was only one left.
The face when Dawn doesn't know the meme. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck it is either. I'm just fucking talking out of my ass right now. Cora, you can hear Arata call out to you, Chotomete kudasai, Cora-san, and the amulet, like, projects his yelling.
Okay. In the chest, you find what looks to be a little bracelet or necklace with some claws inscribed on it. It definitely seems to crackle a little bit with some like magical energy that even you can feel just like looking at it. There is a big tankard. There's a what looks to be like a set of clothes that seem to like change color and shape almost as you're looking at it. There is a giant rod, long rod kind of catty corner along the bottom of the chest that is coiled up like a tentacle. And there is a bracelet with daggers on it, like little tiny daggers, and there is the whistle. It looks like a dragon curled up like a snail.
Honey.
Yeah.
Pull up your chat for Streamlabs.
Blip.
Is it displaying for YouTube?
I think so.
Do you see any text in that box?
No, I don't. Maybe it's not working. You're not sure if it's going to be useful for the town, but you can tell that they might be useful for the party. Except for maybe the tankard could be useful for the town if you like give it to the innkeeper, but that's just, it's one tankard. It's not really enough to like suit for a whole town, so to speak. And you are aware that there are brief descriptions of what everything is in the book. So through skimming, you know that the bracelet will make unarmed hits stronger. The tankard will fill up on its own. The clothing will actually transform to up to 5 suits of clothing. Um, Sorry, I have to look at what this thing does. The rod is just a magic staff. And what was the last thing in there? Do. That's so distracting. And the whistle will summon undead. And the bracer, the big bracelet thing will the daggers come out of it and can be thrown.
I think you're going too fast, honey.
Probably.
You are. Are you okay? Concern.
I saved the what you found out of the horde so far. In a separate thingy. Arata starts to poke rapidly at Monaki's head. Just... Roll a strength check, Veronica.
Oh, good God.
Monarchy, your head is being poked repeatedly and very hard. Is it lunchtime already? I'm starving. No, you're nothing. Come on. Oh, Sarp, you also watch as you are also seeing Cora pulling out these various items. Hey, You
Ooh.
shouldn't sleep here.
Ideal.
That's helpful.
Dexterous.
Monarchy says, why not? Everything is either fake or dead. It says the person who nearly died twice. Yeah, died of hunger. Now give me food? I don't have any food. Did you guys find what you came for at least?
What?
I was reading Monarchy's.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Oh.
いや、私たちは他のグループと仲ない分けれたままにしたくないのですか？どうしたんですか？
No, now come on. We don't want to stay split up from the rest of the group for long. Do we, Dor-san? Dora, what's it?
That's your cue. I wasn't calling her a door.
Oh.
I have a doorknob in my pocket.
Right. I fuck dozed off for a nap, and now what do you want? Monica, you hear a strange voice coming from Arata's chest. What was that?
すみません。寝させてもいいですか?
I'm very sorry. Should I let you sleep? Nah. I should probably be awake anyways. Yeah. You guys found the rest of the crap in here yet, or what? Why is your chest talking? I'm unsure at this time. I was trying to collect our companion so that she doesn't become harmed while we're not here to watch over her stupidity. Arata finally looks at Monoki and says, I'm talking to a cursed doorknob. I'm not cursed. Okay? I'm just magic. Not cursed. Don't lump me in with those bastards. Right? I'm not cursed. Just magic. There's a difference. I was made by a good people, not a bad people. Ain't one of those black dragon creations.
あなたはどんな風に人ではなかったのですか?
Weren't you turned into a doorknob from being a person? Honestly, I have no idea. I might have just been created from the fucking ether for all I know. It's, listen, man, you try remembering jack shit when you've been bored out of your fucking head for a couple 100 years.
So desu ka?
I see.
I stand up to my full height and I open my kimono to show her the doorknob in my pocket. Oh wait, I wasn't keyed up for that. I stand up and open my kimono to show Monoki the doorknob in my pocket.
The doorknob kind of
your wife is lewd.
Monica, you see a what appears to be a full like doorknob set with a metal plates on either side and all that other stuff, and it has eyes on the side that's facing you, and it looks at you and it says, "Hello, you look like you've seen better days." Looks like you bunked your noggin a couple dozen times. Do either of you guys want to do anything with the items that you've got scattered around your feet?
You were waiting for me to get back with Monoki.
Nani?
役立つかもしれないと思ったので彼を連れて行くことにしました。
I thought he would be lonely and maybe of some use to us, guiding us in this place, so I decided to bring him with us. Does it bite? No, the knocker's on a different door. You know, you don't have to talk about me like I'm, not a person. I don't bite. And, sure you can, lass. See? Safe as a kitten. Nothing. I will say that as you're looking at all of the things on the ground, you are aware that the bracelet, the suit, the tentacle rod, and the bracer would all need to be attuned to. So what that would, that would be basically just like sitting and holding the item and meditating, and doing whatever is required to use the item, which would seem to like almost naturally come to the person that's holding it as they're attuning to it.
でもこの道具を噛んだと思った？
Monoki says, "Cool. Got any food?" And Narada says, "But I thought you bit off Korra's tools." Yeah, but I didn't bite a person. That'd be rude. Just like it's rude to shove things into people's mouths when they're not looking. In some regions, they still call that rape.
そうですか。はい。わかりません。
I see. That makes sense. The doorknob looks at you, alright, and it's like, so, how many of the chests did you guys get open?
Oh, it's ni, ni. 普通のチェスト It's translating this very strangely. Come here and look at how this is translating this. So it would just be two no testo. It's just weird. It's so weird. They don't. I guess they don't have like a word.
Wait, type chest again. There you go. One of those two.
Yeah, it still has the.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's the same problem.
I feel like that was probably on Twitch when I was doing that. Red Lion. I don't know. Yeah.
彼女はそれを壊した。バカ。
Chests? Oh, I opened one that was being a wise guy and wouldn't open. Smashed it with my bare hands. Had some broken junk in it, though. She broke one. She's an idiot. Oh, which one did you break? Oh, which... One of my friends was in one of those crates. Not broke, defeated. There is a difference. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Yeah, it was definitely a while ago. Monarchy says, was that bad? And R says, listen, we're very sorry. We've never been here before, and we've been trying to be gentle with everything. We didn't mean to hurt anybody. Oh, can you just take me to whichever one you broke into? Oh, I really hope he's okay. Or she. I don't know how you gender it. Stick snake. Stick snake.
Hi, go in. Momoki-san, こっちにも戻ってみんなと待ち合わせしてに。I think I said that wrong.
Momoki-san, please go back to meet up with everybody while I do this. Instead, she follows you. Go to Dru'Guinns Horde, and then it's under chest 4. It's in the handouts.
There should be handouts in the
So the one that looks like
newspaper.
Newspaper, and then Dru'Guinns Horde. Monarchy says, "Where even are they?" Maybe that was for the war within, maybe, or whenever I was doing I don't know. It's certainly been a while. I might do some more Warframe streams on YouTube. I'm not sure.
僕は思ったもう気にしないで他のものを壊しないでください。
I thought never mind, just don't break anything else. Ooh, Cora's gonna be a necromancer.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she doesn't know what it is.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did. True facts, though.
True facts about the Korra.
Monkey's just like, no promises.
I kneel down and I open my kimono again and take Mr. Lockout. I don't know. I don't remember. Did you give him a name?
No, he doesn't have a name as of yet.
I take Mr. Lockout and I put him like kind of over nearby where the other lock is.
He just stares at the chest. He's like, can you let me look inside the chest instead of like at a wall?
Hi, go in. And I put him kind of more in the chest.
He starts like trying to blow at the scattered soot and everything, and you see a brilliant green bit of stone, and he's oh no, oh Lily or Jade or what the fuck your name? Oh no.
せない。なんならあなたがあなたの子の友人の近くにいなかったと私に言います。And I'm gonna take out the green gem.
As your hands wrap around it, you realize that it's a lot longer and heavier than you expected. And you pull out what seems to be like a quarter of an entire staff.
So it's a quarter staff?
No, technically it'd be a 16th staff.
I fucking hate you.
Math! Well, like I said, been here a while. Memory's not the best. I don't exactly have a brain to remember things. I've just got, like, magical swirling energies, and there's some kind of dark bullshit swirling around in here that's mucking all that up.
Cry nonsense? I'm gonna pull out the quarter staff, and I'm going to kind of dig around and see if I can find the other parts of it.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Roll a Constitution save. As you start trying to dig around, you stir up a bunch of dust, and it just makes you sneeze once.
I'm going to take the chest, and I'm going to turn it over, like,
okay,
onto the ground, onto the stone, gently.
Roll a strength or dexterity check. Monarchy, as you walk into that northern room, you see a really nice, ornate chest. It looks very old. Alright, you gently roll it over, and you definitely hear a bunch of rattling inside.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, you made it seem like this chest was completely obliterated. So I'm a little muddled right now, but we'll work with it. I'm gonna sift through the soot on the ground.
Alright, go ahead and make another investigation check.
Oh, praise. No, you're fucking kicking it! Oh my god!
Arata, as you rattle around in the remains of the chest and everything, the rest of the chest kind of falls apart and in on itself, and you are able to find looks to be a very broken wand. It's burnt, and it's like seemingly barely holding itself together. You also find 3 more pieces of the jade staff, and you find a tattered baggie made out of like leather.
I'm going to take the baggie and put it in my kimono pocket. I'm going to hold fuck on while I figure out what the fuck to do. Shit. Dungeoneer's pack. Fuck.
Monarchy kicks the chest gently and then says, "Hey, can you talk too?" And then Monarchy knocks on the chest. And roll a D100, Monarchy.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Wow.
Only through patience shall I open. Only through good conversation will I talk to you. The chest says. Oh, cool. So the doorknob was not kidding. Good conversation, huh? Had any good food lately? The chest says, I've been pretty full for a couple of centuries, honestly. Not a whole lot to eat around here anyways. You don't say. I wish I could be full for that long, but my stomach is like a black hole. Arata gathers the items in his hands gently and puts the doorknob in his pocket, and the doorknob's like, ah, God, it's so fuzzy in here. Really nice and warm, too. And then rushes back to Cora Nothing. I need some help, please. Don't really have a name. Never needed one. I just hold stuff. That's all. Been holding stuff for a long time. Had a lot of people try to open me, but none were patient enough to get what's inside. Everyone just wants to shove things in me and rush past the process, and I just tell them to go fuck themselves.
それらのアイテムを包むものは何もありません。それらは非常に
What?
ブーストをしていますか?
I don't have anything to wrap these items in. They're very delicate, and apparently our doorknob friend knows one of them? Yeah, the stick, the staff. You guys see in Arata's hands, it looks to be a very, very almost broken wand, and yeah. And
the librarian inside of her is crying.
Yes, very, very almost broken. It looks like if you looked at it wrong, it would fall apart on its own. It's almost seeming to be held together just by magical means alone. And then you also see a really dusty but brilliant green staff that has... it's broken into 4 pieces. And one of the pieces is tapered to a point, and the other end, and then another piece has a snake head at one side.
Hey, you should probably focus on some of Mo's stuff.
I'm some kind of super strong glue. Super glue, if you will. Explodes chest. That's a lot of damage! I see. Well, no name. I go by Monarchy. I normally just punch things and train. And eat. Oh, training, huh? What are you training for? Surely there must be a goal in mind if you're training. Pixel perfect alignment. Refill time. Whee! Did you drink another one of my Sprites?
I literally opened it right in front of you.
Is that from last night or from this morning?
From just now.
Those last 2 were supposed to be for me, dingus.
I went and I walked in front of you and I opened it right in front of you and you didn't say a fuck. You even looked at me. You looked at me.
For all I know, that was the one you had from last night. I don't know. That's easy. To be the strongest fighter there is. Use my teachings for the greater good and show everyone I'm not some dumb kid. Still working on that last part. Mm-hmm. And how is that going out for you? How is that working out for you? Based on all the knocking around I've heard echoing around this place and the explosion, doesn't seem to be working out that well.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hey, now this is showing up over here, but it's not. Why is it not showing up over here? Maybe if I refresh it, no? Whee!
Well, as long as you've got a chat available. Hey, can you go grab me a thing of nail clippers? Like a little thing of nail clippers? They should all be in the little nail clipper thing in the bathroom. Thank you.
I just need to train harder, that's all. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I suppose that's true. It's just important to make sure that you're training the right things. It... One can spend their entire lives training and still not improve their own situation. You have to train the correct things in order to become a full person. For example, you don't just train one portion of your body, like your legs, and expect your arms to get better. Neither can you train only one part of your mind and expect everything to be better. You must train everything. Oh, that's messages per minute. Okay, that's weird.
By the by, nothing. You still haven't answered whether or not you have magical flex tape.
Do you two want to brainstorm ideas? Go ahead and roll between the two of you intelligence check. Either one of you can roll with advantage or both of you can just roll normally. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay.
Wait. I'm really sorry. ちょっと待って。村に戻るまで、それを食べて、バックパックのファストに入れれば、村の人々は少なくも食うとも、それを修復できるでしょうか。
I think I get it. Maybe, probably? Anyways, I'll keep that in mind. You remind me a lot of my teacher. Not that he's a chess or something like that, but wise. Who am I echoing off of?
Josh and Cora. Or Josh and Dawn.
Oof. Wait. We could just bundle it back up and put it in one of our backpacks until we get back to the village. Then perhaps the people there can at least mend it? Between all three of you, you get, thanks to Arata's mend it statement, nothing says, oh right, there's a mending spell. I don't know it, but maybe somebody nearby knows it. And then Cora's like, that's it. We can take it to the elves. They are always doing kinds of magic shit. And I think there's a couple wizards over there that can do that kind of stuff. We can... Magic shit. Just giant magic poops floating in the air. Magic shit. Monarchy, so have you always been a chest, or were you human before? The chest kind of... You can almost see the chest shrug and just be like, does it matter at this point?
How does a chest shrug? Oh, honey, your sister's watching.
Oh, what? Magic! Use your imagination for how a chest shrugs. The chest is like, does it matter at this point? I am where I am now. I can't even remember anything different.
なたのどちらがこれらのアイテムを包むことができるある種の布を持っていますか?
Miss you too, and we're definitely trying to not catch coronavirus over here. Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized. Ah! I see. Well, have you ever thought of getting out of here? And Arata says to you guys, so do either of you have some kind of a cloth I can wrap these items in? Stares at blanket in chest. The chest sighs at Monarchy. He's like, no, never thought of it. I'm at peace here. It's relaxing, quiet most of the time. Until you have a bunch of people knocking around and exploding things and making all sorts of noise but it's peaceful and I like it.
僕がそれを使ったならあなたもどちらも気にしませんか? And he like moves up to the chest.
I'm saying no. No, it's just... It just seems to be a moderately nice blanket. Neither of you would mind then if I used it? Question mark?
It does nothing object. Alright, I'm gonna, Arata is going to move up to the blanket. He's going to take it, unfurl it on the ground, and gently place the items inside of it, and then kind of bundle them all up, and then he's going to put them in his backpack. Oh, そうだ、カラさん、何か僕のために持っていたの? Pay attention to your YouTube chat, honey.
Thank you, Becca. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I might send you some pictures of the things I've already gotten for my birthday. I got a really nice cup from Bev. It's like a really cool skull mug stain pint glass or whatever thing. It's really cool. I guess you can't. I guess when you can't move and have a full belly, anywhere can be peaceful. And Arata says, oh, that's right, Koro-san, you had something for me? Yes, peace and relaxation is helpful for the mind. I think I would prefer to stay here. As soon as you all, do your business and leave, at least. Although if you came back to visit, I wouldn't mind so much. Just make sure to just say hello and not kick me next time.
Cora. You had something for Tom? How many do I have now? 3? Yeah. Alright, so I take that and I put that in my coin purse along with the rest of them. Okay, honey, give me the simplified version of what the fuck I'm looking at here. Very simple. Just describe the type of item.
Okay, there is a bracelet with claws on it, basically.
Don't explain. No, the expletives.
I'm giving
a bracelet. That's all I want.
That's important to the item, Veronica. Insignia of claws. The tankard of plenty was already put in Korra's pocket, I think. There's the shift weave suit, which transforms into other clothes. The tentacle rod, the bracer of flying daggers, and the night caller whistle is already in her pocket.
Okay, so you said something about a sword and armor and like I'm talking about the stuff that's on the ground.
That is on the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So privately run through it again to me, please.
What's on the ground right now is the insignia of claws.
An insignia?
Shift weave suit, tentacle rod, and a bracer of flying daggers.
A rod? A bracer? What is a bracer?
Bracer.
So I can be like...
Well, you'd have to take it off and throw it.
Okay, so it's like a strap that you can strap daggers to?
It has daggers on it already.
And what was the other one? It was clothing?
Yeah.
I don't want anything. I'm good.
I never really had business down here. Was kind of forced to be here, and sorry about all the ruckus. I can be a bit extreme.
Your sister asked you twice about the address.
The chest says, apology accepted. Just try to make sure that while you're being extreme, you're not pushing away the people closest to you.
Arata is going to get up and kind of follow Korra out. He doesn't seem very interested in the rest of the items on the floor.
Oh, fuck, I hate what they did with this. Fuck, I have to tap 10 different things just to get to the pinned messages. For garbage. Uh, as you guys get to this area, the door is locked, and the doorknob says, "Oh, I don't know if I'd go in there with just you two. That's where all the bad juju shit's coming from. I think. I always hear that fucking hag walking around over there. Sometimes I swear there's two of them, but I don't know."
ハグ多分しが必要です。はい。
Bruh, how is it that I'm trying to access my text messages and it's not fucking working? God damn it! There's not even that much stuff open on my phone. Okay.
You can't hear me typing anymore. I'm really sorry. I'm typing something right now.
Hag, maybe we should be careful. What's your favorite kind of cheesecake, dear?
My favorite kind of cheesecake?
Your favorite kind of cheesecake?
I'm not really a fan of cheesecake. Momoki. 僕は彼女にあなたに戻ってもらうようにさせようとしましたが、明らかにそれは失敗しました。彼女は多分自分を殺そうとするのうろついているだけかもしれません。もう一度。
Monarchy? Well, I tried to get her to go back to you all, but clearly that failed. She's likely just meandering around trying to get herself killed. Again.
Monarchy-san.
Easier said than done. My sparring partner Rocky lets me knock around senseless and never budges. I should know. He's a boulder.
Monarchy-san. Monarchy-san.
Nothing. Did you pick anything up from over there? You left the rod?
Imagine getting all this magic stuff when you're not even a magic user. Monarchy-san.
Monarchy, go ahead and roll a perception check. The chest replies. Chest replies, "Oh, you spar with a boulder. Interesting. Is it the boulder?" Monarchy, you can hear Arata calling out for you. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe Rocky is related to the boulder, a friend I had back in the day. You can hear Arata calling for you.
彼女が見つからないようです。
I can't seem to find her. No, I don't think so. Well, Moniki didn't even get a chance to look at any of them.
She was. It's her own fault. It's okay. It's in character. It makes sense. Monoki-san.
Huh? I hear the others, but whatever. They don't like me anyways. Can't handle the heat of my internal flame.
Oh, Monoki-san.
Moniki says, "Oh, hey. There you are. I was starting to get worried." The chest says, "Oh, no need to worry. Quiet up here. We were just having a nice little conversation."
And I pull him out of my pocket. I pull the doorknob out of my pocket.
1 second. I gotta put my headset in. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, another talking item. Look, doorknob-san, do you know this person? As you pull the doorknob out, it looks at the chest and is like, eh? Frank? Frank the chest, is that you? Okay, probably not. It's one of the dragon's chests. I don't know. Can't be expected to know everything. We're stuck in two entirely different places. The only reason why I know about the stick is because it slithered over and was like nice to me sometimes. The chest is like, oh, you mean the jade staff? Oh, it was always so nice. Sometimes it would just curl around me and rest. So nice. Yeah, its name is No Name? I can call you that, right? I think we've made a very big mistake. Yes, you did. You interrupted our conversation. I open when I feel like it.
多分私たちはその最初のテストにもっと注意すべてだかすべきだったのかもしれません。おそらくこの必死のスタッフが私たちが探しているアイテムを見つけるためのよりを敵柄を当てたかもしれません。
Maybe we should have been more careful with that first chest. Perhaps this jade staff could have given us more helpful clues to perhaps finding the item we're looking for.
Just tell her something with strawberry.
Strawberry?
I didn't realize that she was. I just thought that you were asking me a weird question.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's in the past now. Besides, we didn't know. Cora, do a history check for me. Wow. You suddenly remember. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered for the jade staff. It was already pre-broken. You read it in the journal. Like you just like, oh yeah, right. It was already broken. It was broken to not slither out of the fucking chest. You can.
Question, really quick. Were we given information about was it explicitly stated that it was egg-like in nature? The item that we're looking for?
No.
Was it circular?
It was like.
It's called. We've been calling it the orb.
Yeah. It's about the size of a melon.
Did you tell us the color?
Silver.
Chestyさん、沖縄銀の玉を見たことがありますか？下に似ているようです。
Anyways, let's get going. You guys still have that egg MacGuffin to find, right? Arata says, "You're right, Mr. Chest. Would you perhaps know if you've seen a large silver orb? It seems to resemble like a watermelon. The chest seems to like weirdly morph to shrug again. It's like, I don't remember anything like that in these parts, but I like Moniki here. I will allow her to check what I have, just in case. Take whatever you need. And then the chest opens. Sugoi!
What's in the box? Whoa. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Sorry, I always have to shift everything because when I try to do push to talk, I wind up like typing zeros everywhere. So in the box is a longsword, a copper ewer, and a staff. Huh, neat. Thanks, No Name. I like you too. The staff is a foot long at the moment. So it's more just like a... Yes, pretty much. Cora, you're the only one that knows what exactly they are. And you are aware that the longsword is a draconic longsword. The copper ewer fills with wine on its own, and the stick extends.
Well, I mean, I would like the long sword.
A stick, I'll take that.
ちょっとさん、一緒に行きませんか？私たちはドナブさんを連れてきます。多分私たちがすぐに戻ってくる街。または私と一緒に旅に出る街を楽しむでしょう。ここ数年、僕は These are really hard words. 僕は大陸を旅してきました。
Monarchy, roll a D100.
He cut out right in the middle of me doing the DBZ theme, and I'm just really upset now.
Monarchy, you hear, I am the stick. But it's clearly coming from the chest.
Generally, yeah.
Okay. The chest, seems to, like, scuffle a little bit and look at Ara and says, No, I'm fine here. I just want to relax and for it to be quiet. I'm not even fond of the hustle and bustle of a small village.
ここであなたを安全にするためにできることはありませんか? That was a fart. You know, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna whatever.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. Is there anything we can do to make it safe for you here so you may remain undisturbed then? Oh no, I'll be fine. Usually animals and things don't bother me very much, and the only thing that's been around is whatever creature is making it stink to high hell. So if you can get rid of that, that'd be great. But otherwise, I'll be okay. Just, close the door behind you.
はい、確かにその時は必ずやります。So can I who's got the sword right now? I wanna like scoot up. Alright, just he's gonna like scoot up to the box, or to the chest. Muneさんから刀をいただけますか? そのような場所で使われていないのを見るのが嫌いな細きい職人技のようです。それは適切な戦いを見ることに値する。
God damn it, what's the word I'm looking
Whoa, look! She got us lunch.
for? Oh, wait, what?
Thank you, Rebecca.
I love you, Becca. Thank you very much. Do they... I am certain that we will.
Oh, she got a cheesecake factory. Holy shit. Dude, his sister just bought us fucking $70 with Cheesecake Factory. Holy shit. No, well, Cheesecake Factory does like regular food too.
Yeah. They're pretty good food. Pretty nice.
It's so good.
The chest says, yes, you may take the sword. They are meant to be used by those of good intentions and mostly pure of heart. You may.
どうもありがとうございました。きちんと世話をするように心がきます。家族がサービスを必要としなくなった場合、My words are not working today. 家族がここに返訳します。I'm gonna yoink that motherfucker and put that shit on my belt faster than you can say, holy shit, give me that fucking sword!
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. I will be sure to tend to it properly, and if my family no longer requires its service, they will return it here to rest. Oh, I don't think that'll be necessary. Just make sure that it stays within the hands of those that will use it well. Or maybe a museum or something. Maybe there's one that specializes in steel Dru'Guinn relics. I don't know. Who knows what's out there?
What color is it? Does it look pretty? It like morphs in my hands, right? That's what I was reading the other night. Does it? Huh? Does it make...
You have to attune to it first, but you don't know about attunement yet.
I'm gonna hug it till it loves me.
Psst, nothing. I sent you a DM. Yeah. A whisper on Roll20.
Whisper on Roll20.
Something that you know that other people don't.
Something that you know that we don't know.
Yeah, that.
Are you like actively telling me this as I'm walking past you? Okay. I'm going to follow Monkey and make sure that she stays safe.
Jeez. Are you going to explain to them what attunement is? Hibiki's just meditating at the moment.
Monoki-san, もう一方の部屋には強い生き物がいるようですが、きちんと取り組んでいけばきっと適切な戦いができるでしょう。
Oh, Miss Monarchy, there appears to be some kind of strong creature in the other room. Perhaps if we tackle it correctly, you'll be able to have a proper battle, if that's what you want.
Also, it took me a little while, but I have to put Miss and Mr. in front of somebody's name in like a proper format in order for it to translate to san, and so yeah. Just yeah. Wait, are they here already? I think I just heard somebody.
Classic. Let me update the horde stuff real quick. Alright, so everybody remind me who has what at the moment. One at a time.
I have a sword! Didn't he take the bone staff too? Or no, Mo did.
Who's got the wand? Who's got the wand?
I do.
Alright.
I have the wand and the snake staff. Sorry, I forgot about that because it was in my backpack.
Veronica has it. Along with the... Rada has all the stuff that's either broken or almost broken from the first chest. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Alright, do you guys want to spend some time attuning to your equipment?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing. I want you to walk everyone through the attunement process. Since you're the only one that really knows about it and nobody else has really dealt with magical items very much before.
Time to learn, bitch. Oh wait, yeah.
So basically,
Time to learn, bitch.
actually, I'm gonna do this thing.
Rapid's like an hour ahead of us, right?
Something like that, yeah. Nothing as you Nothing as you focus on the shift weave suit. It almost seems to ask you to concentrate on some types of clothing that you would like it to shape. Starting out with just one at the moment. And then for you to don the shift weave suit. And everybody can kind of see that the suit is kind of just like turning into like different colors in patches and different types of material, ranging from like light leather to silk to basic cotton. And it's just kind of like it's not holding any form at all at the moment while he's concentrating on it.
first I'm assuming that we're gonna just like not do this in the middle of the hallway. Arata goes back to kind of the first room that they found. And kneels down and gets into a familiar meditative position, and he starts talking to the sword. After he takes the amulet off and places it on the ground. Sword-san, konnichiwa. Hajimemashite. 私たちはお互いをよく知ることができることを願っています。僕は母国の長い年の出身で世界中を旅してそのことを学び生きていれば家族に戻り知識と人生を経験を積んで and you guys aren't getting that translation because I took the necklace off and he walked away.
You took the necklace off?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you take the necklace off?
He wanted a bit of a private moment and something that wasn't going to be interrupted by the translator.
Okay.
Don't read that out loud.
What?
Do not read that out loud.
Okay. Monica, you're handing Hibiki the insignia of claws. Is that what you're giving her? Okay. It's not actually claws. It's just like a kind of a charm bracelet kind of thing. Cora, as you focus on the dagger first, the dagger seems to ask you to pick it up and hold it horizontally in front of your eyes as if you're like using it as a face mask. The sawtooth blade seems to like almost meld into your eyes, and you can kind of feel your vision changing in a way, and it feels like it's your vision feels very magical and strange. Go ahead and add blind sight to your character, whatchamacallits.
Features and traits.
Yeah, that. Features and traits. That's what I was looking for.
So it's like part of her eyes now, or?
No, it just gives her blind sight while she has it attuned to her. It's not a part of her eyes. It's just that's what it wanted her to do for attunement.
Okay. Well, you said it was like it was melding into her eyes, and so I was just like picturing this blade like kind of like attaching itself to her face and becoming like paper almost.
No, it's just kind of just like doing magic stuff over here.
Okay.
And the whistle, let me look at this real quick. The whistle doesn't really call out to you. It doesn't seem to have an attunement process to it. So that you can use without attunement. It will just require you to blow it around things that are dead. And actual things that are dead.
What about me? What about me? Ooh.
Arata, the sword, as you're concentrating on it, it seems to want you to use a whetstone on it. While your eyes are closed and such like that.
Hey.
So you're gonna try to hone the edge and whatnot. Say it.
Yep.
Say it.
Arata gently lays the sword out on the ground and takes out of his backpack a not too like it's not tattered, but it's a fairly used whetstone, and uses his water skin to kind of dampen the stone down before gently beginning the process of first he observes the blade to see how it curves and in what direction it needs to be honed, and then he begins the process of sharpening it.
Arata, as you start to sharpen the blade with your eyes closed, you can feel the shape of the blade changing. So as you start, you're starting to sharpen it like it's a long sword, and as you're doing that, the blade slowly curves a little bit more, until when you open your eyes, you see that it is formed into almost an exactly shaped replica of the katana type longsword that you have right now. You can go ahead and add another longsword type weapon to your damage roll thingamajiggers, and with the same stats as your current one, but add a 1d4 acid damage. Or you can just add 1d4 acid damage to your longsword rolls. Either way. Also, Hibiki, you now have insignia of claws, by the way.
Well,
Oh, these are just from chests. This is just items from the chest.
we're giving you shit.
And Monarchy gave you the insignia of claws as an apology. And as a gift. She just said, here, a gift / apology. Her name is Knuckles. You also know about the attunement process that nothing laid out, that you have to sit with the item and basically meditate with it and kind of like feel out for what it wants you to do with it.
Arata kind of lifts up the new blade and inspects it and goes, "Oh, sugoi."
So you're going to sit and meditate with the insignia of claws. Yes, Hibiki. I just want to make sure. So as you sit and meditate with the insignia, it seems to want you to put it between your hands and actually between your fists. It's like you're holding it in one hand with the insignia. So it's kind of a bracelet, and it has like a insignia. Let me see if I can find something that's similar to what I'm thinking about.
You're having like a lot of difficulty describing this, because I can't even understand what the fuck you're saying right now.
Sorry, my brain is just not working very well apparently on this one.
You're probably gonna get something a lot better if you search for Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade.
That's not what I want, though. Alright, so it's sort of shaped like that. If you can see the picture that I posted. So it wants you to kind of hold the bracelet in one hand with the insignia facing outwards along your knuckles, and then it wants you to, basically like put your fists together and concentrate like that for a moment, and then kind of like practice like boxing with it, basically.
So specific. How are you, by the way, Hallie? Busy today?
Not till later.
Alright, so as you do that, you kind of feel that your natural punches are stronger and faster, and you can add a +1 bonus to your attack rolls and your damage rolls with your chunk punchers. And they are magical, and I will say that you can also add a 1d4 of acid or poison damage for your choice. You can put acid / poison, and you can choose which between those two. And then go ahead and just throw the insignia of claws in your inventory.
blade look like?
So it looks like a katana at the moment, and then at the
Sorry, I didn't key up for that, so they don't know what I said. I asked what the fancy blade looked like, so that nobody gets confused.
So it looks like your katana. It has a kind of a silver braided cloth for the handle. It has a pretty simple, I think it's called a tsuba, and the end of the hilt looks like the head of a dragonfly, carved in steel.
So what does the Suba look like again?
It's just basic steel. I can't think of anything to do with it at the moment.
Huh?
The
It's
Suba
just a
is,
basic steel.
yeah, Suba, the cross guard thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I'm
not a
looking
cross
at it.
guard.
Yeah, I'm looking
It's a circle guard.
at it. Yeah. I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like a dragon because I'm seeing some pretty fucking neat ass little dragon inlays on these. What color is the blade? That's more what I cared about.
Darker steel, like a
Like a black?
not black, just not like that. Like a gunmetal blue kind of color.
Does it have a scabbard?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
What's that look
I'm gonna say for right now it's pretty basic. It's just
like? It's just
Yeah.
a wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Check mark on that. Are you going to attune to your armor as well?
Oh, I have armor.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
got
I
the
do have
scale
armor.
mail.
Sure.
Okay.
What does it look like? Are we talking like a basic chainmail?
I'm looking for pictures.
To clarify, I can use light, medium, heavy. Well, I guess I can use every type of armor, so that works pretty good.
Monarchy, as you start to meditate with the Staff of Reach first, you sit down, you hold it, and you're kind of just like, holding the like foot-long stick in your hand. It seems to want you to start doing staff drills with it. You know, jabs, overhead strikes, blocking, that kind of thing. And that's what it seems to want you to do with it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and silently attune to my armor. And, like, put it on. Under my kimono.
Okay.
I need to poop.
Okay.
Not that everybody needed to know that, but, you know, here we are.
Did anybody even hear that?
Voice, or stream chat can.
Do 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 do. Monoki, if you want to replace your current quarterstaff with the Staff of Reach, go ahead and add a +1 to your attack and damage rolls that are labeled with the quarterstaff, the QS, and I believe you should be able to modify the reach on those and go ahead and extend that to 10. No, that's a dart. Quarterstaff is what you're looking for. Okay. I mean, she doesn't need to drop it, but no. I mean, she can keep the old one as well. Go ahead and do a roll with your quarterstaff. Let me see here. D6. Yeah, it's just an additional like +1 basically. And then when you roll damage, it does that. One is dexterity and one is strength based. Yeah, so like I think I have yours as mace or whatever with the strength and dexterity. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, right, because maces I think are just dexterity weapons. Right, okay. I don't think I put strength on yours because you didn't have... I don't think you were planning on using strength at all. Right? Okay. Alright, yeah. So that's why hers is kind of labeled differently. It's because... Okay, so... Monica, you see where it says the attack? Then you have the strength modifier. And then that +1 is going to be... Oh my gosh. And then that +1 is your kind of like damage modifier from the staff. From having like the special staff. Look with your special stick. Stop. Do. Oh, the fun part. Oh, the fun parts of playing D&D. There we go. That works all the way I want it to. Okay. Who else had stuff that I need to do things with? Nothing. Were you wanting to attune to your bracers of daggers? Alright, so as you sit and meditate with the bracer in your hands, it seems to call out to you and want you to put it on your left arm and start to kind of pull the daggers off with your other hand and start to practice throwing them. Badoop, I got a Badoop. Where did I get that Badoop from? Where did that Badoop come from? Ah! Okay. Go ahead and add Uh, throwing dagger into your weapon thing with a dex roll and attacks of 1d4 and a range of 20 to 60 feet, I think is what this wants. Everybody's meditating. Everybody go ahead and heal yourselves up to full and remove any death saves, by the way. Or anything like that.
I thought you said, go ahead and kill yourselves.
Go ahead and heal yourselves. I will say that this entire thing has been like a long rest. And remove any death saves. Yes, and spell slots for those applicable. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a long rest.
Is applied as a long rest.
Do. Okay. See, if I'd have known who was going to grab what, I would have already put these things in your guys' whatchamabiggers. But I didn't know. And you guys didn't do what I thought you would. So, you know, it's fun.
Players not acting as their DM thinks that... Players not acting as their DM thinks they will. That's never happened before.
15.
Listen, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
She burned it to the ground. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Honey.
Yeah.
Do I get anything special for like is it just like armor but
You have the dragon. You have the
Yeah,
dragon
does it give me-
sense.
does it give me more?
And then it is a base AC of 14. Plus whatever your dex is. Let me look at this real quick.
Holy dick. Okay, no, yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, AC 14 plus your dex modifier.
I will take
Whatever that puts you at.
Puts me at a happy kitsune.
You also have a disadvantage on stealth checks, by the way. Just so you know.
I don't have disadvantage. I have regular. I have advantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
Or not advantage, but I'm proficient in stealth checks.
Well, you still have disadvantage on stealth checks. It's just that your proficiency will help boost your rolls. And
Yep. Don't mind me. I'm about to do something.
go ahead and throw that in your armor description as well. Wherever you put the dragon sense at.
Okay.
I didn't feel like it rolled right. Oh, that's why. And we'll take that off. Doesn't need to be there. Okay. Alright, Monarchy, as you, after you, are attuned to the stick of reach, staff of reach, stick. You start to concentrate with the tentacle rod, and so it has 3 tentacles on the end of it, and
Of course, Mo would get the tentacle rod and the stick.
As you start to concentrate with it, it seems to want you to wind the bottom part of the rod around your arm. Ooh. Oh.
I think that's our food, guys.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I probably can't get in right kind of space on that. That's what I was trying to figure out if you could get in an arm number or what number.
Guys, he just ran into the house with no clothing on. He's got shorts on, Alex did. Because he needs to go grab the food that his sister ordered for us. She's literally only got pants on. Like, and not like pants, but like shorts pants.
Yeah, plus there's we're in an apartment building, you can't even get into the building because it's keyed entry. But that's fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it tilted over, but it's fine. Food.
Holy shit! shit, these are the size of fucking
I
China.
know. Sorry guys, food came, so I was trying to get that taken care of real quick.
Without clothing on.
I have pants. I have pants on. Where is my dashboard?
Wow, these little ketchup packets are great.
Gotta hide that armor, right? Okay, alright. Monarchy, you now have a tentacle rod attached to you. The way that thing is gonna work is that if you want to use that, you will need to use an action, and you can direct one of the 3 tentacles. Oh, god damn it, what the hell? Needs to shut up this time. Fuck.
That's you.
It is?
Yes. It's not me.
What? Why is it making noise?
Turn off your microphone.
I don't have a notification or anything.
This looks delicious.
But you will roll your tentacle rod attack 3 times, and if you hit something with all 3 tentacles, so if you hit one target with all 3, their speed is halved, and they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and can't use reactions for a minute unless they like pass a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, you can hit like 3 different targets or 2 targets and 1 target with the tentacle rod. Also, I will say that yes, you can use it for utility, like
fucking yourself. You can use it to fuck yourself.
oh my gosh, dear, stop. You're gonna get me demonetized, even though I can't be monetized. I will say that you will have to do a acrobatics check to swing around like Spider-Man, and you will have to have a use an attack for every swing for your tentacle rod. And you will not be able to do an attack while you're swinging around like Spider-Man.
That makes no sense.
What do you mean it makes no sense?
So she has to use an attack to use the rod to utility, but she can't use the attack while she's using it for utility.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that you roll the tentacle rod attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
To judge whether or not you successfully grapple onto something. But she can't use that and then use like her beat rush or her dolphin kick or death strikes or red hot kick or anything else like that. What is that? Is that for me? Ooh, those look like nice.
I don't
But I will say that you can so if you say try to grapple something to like swing or hook shot or whatever, if you have, let's say you fail the one tentacle rod attack and then you succeed the next one, you can use your remaining tentacle rod attack to attack something or swing to another location.
Call your sister. She called you on Facebook. That's what that noise was.
Oh, fucking Facebook didn't even come up.
We'll call her back. Do you want that, right? I don't want that. Do you want that?
What?
This is your birthday food, so you get to pick. So do you want that or this?
I want the bacon cheeseburger.
Okay. Great.
Maybe you can do that. If you fight something big, I might let you do that.
I'm gonna go stuff these in the fridge so they don't melt.
Okay. The mouth. All right. Are you guys all attuned and have all your stuff set up? Are you guys ready? Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys have one room left to explore in this area.
Oh my god, I'm fucking... Wait, I didn't get this. You got this. You're a dope.
What?
This is light. It's
Oh,
fine.
wow. Yeah, he's off to the left.
I'm off to the left.
Yeah. He wanted some privacy. He wanted to masturbate with his sword.
Fuck you. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Owie.
That's what you get, bitch.
Give me your food. Give me your food.
Crunchy.
So this is your guys' last door that was up here. Fucking Sarb just like sliding through the wall. Arata, you have to go through the doorway. You have to go through the doorway, Arata. Arata, through the door. You're on the opposite side of the wall.
Minna, Ohio.
Where's Cora? Where'd she go? I thought she was like right here. Oh, okay.
I
Monkey.
happened to...
Go ahead.
I happened to forget the amulet on the floor.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Door's locked. Cora, would you like to roll to unlock it? Go ahead and roll those thieves' tools. Yeah. Alright, Cora, you successfully unlocked the door. You shove your thieves' tools in, you click, and you twist the thing around, and it opens. Do you want to throw the door open, or are you going to hold it closed? Or are you going to hold it closed?
I'm going to kind of get up to Cora and kind of have my sword at the ready.
Cora, as you said you're gonna peek the door open, right? As you peek inside, you hear, "Come on in, my pretties. I've been brewing up something special for you all." Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative. Get back to where you were, Monarchy and Hibiki. Ouch.
You can't understand what I'm saying. Nani?
Monoki and Nothing, I want you both to roll a 1d4.
No.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
It's not that important. It was just her turn order anyways. Why did I close? Oh, I don't need these open, so at least that's something I can do. Okay.
Tell your sister that this sandwich is amazing.
Is she still on our stream? My stream? This stream? Is she still here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take this and take a bite out of it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's good. Okay. Cora, go ahead with your turn.
You're gonna make Mo move back to where she was, right? No, nothing.
Yeah, Mo's already back where she was.
No, she's in the middle of the room.
No, she's right here.
I'm gonna refresh my page. He's just laughing.
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I destroyed it just to spite you in your little adventuring party.
Kimoy.
That does not hit. Arata, it's your turn. Sorry, if there's anything else you need to do, Cora. Okay.
I need to check something first.
Bro,
Hold
what?
on, give me a moment.
Oh, fuck yes.
Weird. That's weird.
Yeah. A short bow is a simple weapon, so that's probably why you have it. I think. I don't know.
I'm going to move up to speed, up to the hag. After using my fighting spirit, so I'm going to take out the new longsword. I'm going to take a deep breath, and then I'm going to kind of rush by Cora. Gain another 5 temporary HP. 7 plus 5 is 12. Yeah.
Yes. I don't think your HP is reset.
That's what a long rest does, though. You said that. You said we had a long rest.
Your token HP wasn't reset.
Well, I'll fix it.
I think I just reset it for you. Everybody make sure that your token HP is reset to where it should be. Please and thank you. Click on your token, and then I think HP is gonna go in the in the green one.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Why does that say 12 out of 5?
For what?
The blue, whatever that is.
The blue is temporary HP.
Okay, so you would only have 5 temporary hit points. Unless there's something that I'm missing.
Well, on my token I had 2 left over, but on my character sheet I had 7.
That's weird. I think those reset after combat and after long rests and everything. That's why they're temporary.
I don't think that they reset. Oh, okay. No, you're right. They do deplete. Okay, so I only have 5.
We're all learning things together.
Anyway, I'm going to make a strike against her with advantage because I have advantage because of my thingy.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to reroll that damage. I didn't set the actual damage on it.
Oh, okay. Are you rolling that one with strength? With 2 hands? Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. It's 1d10 for strength.
Yeah, I've got it right here.
Okay. Is that your second wind? Or,
Oh shit.
or your dying gasps?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Okay, well that means that I need to do this. Oh wait, no. It doesn't. Okay, I just need. There we go. That's better.
Okay. Okay. Barada like charges himself up and he runs up and he just like, "Nyah!" And the hag kind of shifts out of the way slightly, but he still catches her across the arm slightly with it. She kind of, ooh, good strike, young lad. Where is my script? Is that all you're gonna do?
Hold on. I'm not gonna katakara. Atama o kiri o shitara. Anata wa wanai desho. Anata wa hoka no hitobito no sekatsu o dai nashi ni shio to suru koto no daisho o haru dasho.
The hag cackles in Arata's face and is like, you poor naive little boy. You're going to ruin your own fair share of lives as well.
I can't even understand what the hell she's saying, so.
You do understand it. It's in your head as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
It does seem to be the same voice. Alright, Arata, as you, she, seems to do something with her hand, and then before you see seemingly a copy of her meld out of her body, and then the two of them separate. One running down this way, and the other one running around this way.
no genso.
Did you roll that attack to me?
Huh?
A claw attack? Did you roll that to me? Or did I...
No.
Oh, I must have clicked it on accident. Okay, never mind. Alright. Monarchy, it is your turn. Okay.
Wait. Since they both technically moved out of my range, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Monarchy, go ahead and roll.
Oops.
Only get one.
I only get one attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Because you only get one reaction. Do you get advantage on that too?
Let me look. I don't think I do.
Yeah. So, go ahead and roll it. Normal.
Oh, wow. No, wait, I do. Sort of.
No, it's still the end of your turn.
Okay.
And this is after your turn. Which one did you attack? The one you're here, or the one that was over here? Veronica.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Nope, not your turn yet.
I'm gonna attack the one that's going for the chest.
Okay. Alright, Monarchy, go ahead and do 2 damage rolls for those tentacle rods. What in the world is DS11SOTFS? That's one hell of an acronym, Red Lion.
Yeah, what in the heck? Okay, Red, you're gonna have to explain that a little bit more clearly.
Fucking goddamn it. There we go. Monarchy, as you would attack the what you don't know if it's the hag or the hag's illusion, it screams at you. "Oh, you're so confident, Monarchy! It would almost be admirable if you weren't compensating for your own incompetence!" Alright, nothing. It is, I believe your
It's pizza
turn.
time. You believe what, honey?
So I believe it is nothing's turn.
Oh shit, yeah, you have to go soon.
What? Really? No. Okay, go ahead and roll that attack. Or roll the damage. That illusion goes kaput. That illusion go kaput. Also, what was that? Hibiki boy?
It's Josh. Okay.
But I can't tell if it's
Try to turn him up on Discord because I can hear him just fine. It's so sensitive. It can hear a mute last like me.
I've always wanted to say something really stupid like that.
Alright, is that all you want to do with your turn? Nothing? Hibiki, it is your turn.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, are you the voice that we've been hearing?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe you're all going mad and it's all been an illusion this whole time. You're still lost in the forest. Yeah, it sounds the same.
So why are you doing this? I'm sure we can work out some other way besides
What if I can make this bigger at all? I can. I don't want it quite that big though. Nah. Monkey. Nah. She talked too much smack. I'm a murder hobo her now. You said you're ending your turn now? Okay. Do. after you ask your questions, she says, "Your trusting nature will be your downfall, Hibiki. You will soon trust the wrong person and find yourself bleeding out in the streets all alone."
Text.
Monarchy. Plus she smells. What was that, Hibiki?
I'm not from a Kamega.
Fuck. Bro, this burger's so good.
So it's Cora's turn now.
Yep. Cora's turn.
You just fucking killed my husband.
Bless you. Rapier.
You don't want to look at what I just put in the Discord chat.
As you try to stab her with the rapier, she dodges out of the way and she says, "Ooh, Cora, always trying so hard to help the village. It's so sad that they'll never truly accept you for who you are. A thief." This is all you want to do with your turn, Cora? You missed. Monarchy, take that back. She isn't a thief. She just likes to borrow things and forgets to return them. Bruh, my ears though.
Pick the worst time to start activating your mic, Josh. Literally the worst, because every time you're eating something, it just comes through as this little that noise, and it's why?
Oh, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Okay. Ah. Also, PvP hackers are whack. Alright, Cora, you're done with your turn? Okay, Arata, it is your turn.
Do I see what this wall is looking like right here? This whole thing? Does it look like solid stone?
Yeah, it's solid stone.
It is solid stone?
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
Okay. Going to run up to her and let out a shout. I want to shout.
Shout at the devil.
I'm going to use that again. Gain
Okay.
another 5 temporary HP. Bring me up to 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my two-handed weapon.
Okay. Fucking fighters.
I'm going to fucking stab her in the back.
Technically, it'd be the side.
Word.
Arata, as you run up at her, she kind of turns to face you, and you slice at her, and just kind of, she like dodges out of the way of it as you fucking slice down through where she was, but she definitely seems like she's kind of like a little out of breath after like kind of dodging that hit, as if she's like really out of shape. Okay. Is that all you want to do with your turn?
No.
Okay.
Obu no doko ni motte kita ka oshiete kudasai.
The hag cackles and oh, such stalwart adventurers. I've seen inside your minds, and none of you have what it takes to finish your task. I've been watching you for hours, stuck inside my little maze, fighting my illusions, even knocking yourselves out. Such a sight to behold. She then kind of clenches her hands, and they start at her. She kind of kneels down a little bit, starts at her knees, and she lifts her hands up as if she's like struggling, and you guys hear. And guess what you guys get to deal with? Blank. 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 And we'll throw another one in. Blank. You guys can see is out of the woodwork, or out of the stone ground, these zombies just start crawling out, and they're just and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this and this, and click on these and do.
Arata kind of notices, and he like whirls his head and he shouts for everybody, "Chushite kudasai!" Y'all can't fucking understand what the fuck he just said.
What?
When do you have to go, Josh?
Like 5 or
So do you have to be at work at 4 or go to work at 4?
go to or
Well, I thought I had more time.
I literally asked him at the beginning of the session how long he had, and he said 4 o'clock his time. And I even had him clarify that it was 4 o'clock his time.
Still gonna say when. Never enough fucking time.
It's still more time than we get on the reg.
Alright, with that, it is Monarchy's turn. Sarp, do you want us to stop for the moment, or do you want us to keep going, or what? Sarpadorp. Okay. Monarchy, it's your turn. I was really hoping that these zombies would have a better range of initiative so I could actually have them, like, take different turns instead of just going all on the same turn. But, you know, whatever.
You're the DM. Fuck what you want. You're the player.
For real,
Fuck
though?
what you want. Fuck what you want. Oh dear God.
Go ahead and roll 2 of those attacks.
A 15 doesn't hit
Nope.
on the zombies?
She's not rolling at the zombie. She's rolling on the
Oh,
hag.
She's rolling on the hag?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Monarchy, you, like, thrust out your tentacle-wrapped arm and
I hate literally everything about this right now.
and the tentacles lash out at her, and she manages to just duck one of them, but the other 2 kind of batter at her arms from either side. She just kind of hisses at you. Okay. I think that would be... Slippery old hag, your breath stinks. Nothing. It is your turn, I believe.
Bleeding edge.
Just make sure you don't hit your teammates. Alright, where are you going with it? Okay. Alright, looks like I have... Oh, that counts as your action. Oh, neither. Yeah, it's just an ability or whatever. Bruh, what is up with these rolls? Alright.
Wah, wah.
4. And 4.
Don't they get half? Because are they resistant to acid?
No. They're immune to poison.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn? Alright. You guys watch as nothing kind of like arches back and
Fuck me, God. Why? Why?
and this spray of red acid jettisons out of his mouth like something out of The Exorcist, and it coats these two zombies and they're squirming around. And they eventually settle down and they stay standing up.
I would like to make I would like to make a charisma saving throw to not be fucking terrified of this man.
Okay, go ahead and roll that charisma saving throw.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. God damn it.
You are not terrified. Yet.
I am fucking perturbed though.
You are perturbed. Alright, now it's zombie turns. This one. Do. I've got an mbop of 15 at you, Sarp. What's your AC? This zombie in the dress. You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Okay. What was that? 13 damage? Yeah. Hibiki watches this zombie lunges at nothing from behind and grabs onto his shoulders and is about to bite into his throat, and he just like shrugs. And then he just fucking explodes into fire, and the zombie staggers back and okay.
Most men do, yeah.
This zombie is gonna crawl up to Korra, the Legend of, and got an mbop of 16, Korra. Does that hit? Dealing with a what?
Stromboli.
15. Okay. Hibiki, you watch as this zombie in the pink crawls up to Korra and rakes at her back as she's facing the the hag, she kind of arches her back and is like, ah! Next zombie boy is this one. This zombie boy crawls up to Arata.
Arata tells it to go fuck itself. No.
16?
No.
Okay. You guys watch as this zombie tries to flail at Arata, and Arata, like, deftly dodges out of the way. And then another zombie gets attacked with advantage because of flanking tactics. Roll 21.
Roll a fucking attack!
And does 2 whole bludgeoning damage.
Arata whirls around and blocks both of its strikes with his
new sword.
Scabbard. And then tells it to go fuck itself.
Her rolls around and like blocks the attacks, but one of the attacks like knocks the end of the scabbard into a shin and kind of like, ow!
No, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Yes.
No.
You took 2 damage.
On my temporary HP, which is basically a shield. It's not my actual HP.
Okay. That was this one's turn. Hibiki, it is your turn. Alright, go ahead and roll those damage die for those. I'll go ahead and throw that acid poison roll on your unarmed strike as well. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because it's for your unarmed strikes and natural weapons and stuff like that. Bye, Josh. I will be your edgy boy while you're gone.
I kind of want to stop.
You say what? Yes. I mean, you don't need it now, but yeah.
What? I kind of want to stop.
You want to stop?
Yeah, my spine hurts.
Okay. I hate to pause in the middle of combat, but I guess we are going to pause in the middle of combat. I'm just gonna clean up this zombie real quick. Wow. Okay, Constitution save.
They make it with advantage?
No, I just rolled it with advantage on accident. I mean, it's pretty much dead anyways. He did fucking 9, 4. Yeah, it's dead.
7, 3, yeah.
Plus he would have gotten advantage on that anyways. He runs up to the zombie and just like batters it with 2 really solid punches to the back of its head. Just wham, wham, and Hibiki swears like the second hit would have just like punched the top of its head into the torso, but it disappears instead. And with that, we will come back to this maybe next weekend, maybe the weekend after that. I'm not sure. It depends on what everybody's feeling like. And I am going to work on some video stuff, I suppose. I hope my all of 2 or 3 viewers had a good time. And my players had a good time. You guys have a good time? Aside from it taking like an hour and a half to fucking distribute weapons and stuff. I made friends with a fox. Oh. Oh. Alright, have a good night, or day, or whatever it is.
It's the middle of the day, honey.
Have a good night! I've always wondered how menacing it would be to just be like, you know, hand somebody their food instead of like having a good night, just be like, have a good rest of your life. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be ominous or wholesome, but I'm scared now. Just imagining a fast food person just be like, have a good rest of your life. Here's your tacos. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream thing now.